Hello everyone, welcome to another day of The Outer Worlds 2. I'm Mr. Epos and we are here to have some fun. And hello Dakota and RHPS, welcome. Moon mascot guy makes me think of moon pies. I mean, I can see that. I did remember to put in the filter to make it less red. And we've got this login to Xbox Network thing. Anybody played this game and know what this Xbox Network thing does? The new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business. We continue where I left off. Hello, Ximara. Welcome. From a warmer Netherlands. Well, where in the Netherlands are you? Because it's not bloody warm. Yes, it's no longer freezing, but it's not warm. Not even in the slightest. Investigate the Raptidon Matriarch's cave. That's for her, right? Yes. Right. What's the other marker? Investigate skeleton crabble cave. Okay, let's go there. Yummy looking crabble. I've never seen crabble look yummy.
Aside from the stale chow, who gives this mud, contract anxiety, pervasive dread that hostility might resist at any moment.
Nope. Just no, right, that's the wrong button. That's the button I wanted. I'm still used to Fallout buttons, like pressing V for first and third person. I mean, my guy does run like a weirdo. Yeah. Executed. Is it beyond there? Oh, we can just fast travel there. Well, why are we running then? Why would we even bother? Fire cave skeleton thingy is optional. What do you mean it's optional?
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Oh, she's taking point. Okay. Good thing we cleared this out earlier.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the grapples out. Let's see here.
Why are you suddenly so silent? That's better.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the
Malpractice, 40% toxicity drain. If you're going to be crashing, you might as well be smashing. What do we have on? Extra holster. Okay, so reports contain an abundance, parse the report, scientific jargon, average, intrepid, wondering. So we need what, science 4? Yeah, we're never gonna get science 4. Oh, there's the generator. Device, whatever. Phonotron. Are we gonna summon a kraken? Yep, we're summoning a kraken. Oh, really? Was that it? What the hell? That's way too easy. Can't be right. Scrabble skeletons, Scrabble crafting specimens. Okay. I really was under the impression that we were a lot weaker than we are now.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over?
Level up. How much science? Yeah, we need like 2 level ups to get there. Wholesome spender. Buying or selling items with a vendor accrues goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount and sell bonus with that vendor. Increases bribes, tracker, hostiles on the minimap. Through the keyhole. Content of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain an increased range bonus with guns. Oh. Oh. Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to the second target nearby. That's helpful. Plus 100% sneak attack. Damage to enemies. Less damage to close enemies. Automechanical always drops some additional crafting materials. No care. Don't care about brand enthusiast. Psychopath. I'm not a psychopath. Trophy hunter. Gain crit hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Gain a bonus to damage resistance and max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. Well, that's not a good thing. Yeah, I Well, that's the same, but for near instead of far. I'm gonna go with trick shot. Here's why not. And let's up our science for 2 points.
Bring it over here so I can take a gander.
Well, why are you still?
Muscular reticulation's
There we
still
go.
intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp.
course.
Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
It'll be fine. Will you replace the little hand on your back with the pincer, or? Thought we were just going to fight the skeleton, not his whole entourage. They were using the phonotron. It's no wonder they got stuck
Yeah,
here.
this phonotron had been programmed to imitate a Crabble's calls during mating season. Quite effectively grabs their attention, but it also, has them raring for a fight. If you're sending out a formal invitation for trouble, you best be prepared to receive it. Anyway, don't ask me how I know about Crabble mating behaviors.
Oh, how do you know? Something of a voyeur yourself, your secret's safe in the know. Now I have to ask,
Listen
exactly.
here. I'm not some kind of enthusiast for Crabble mating rituals. I'm observant. I've taken a shine to biology. And I've seen much on this damn island already. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Let's go hunt that thing. I'm keen to see this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
And because we can, let's be lazy. Better than nature. That's the Vox. Damn! Okay, so we can go through just walking past. Okay. We can live with that. Can we cross here? Yeah, let's cross here. We haven't discovered anything north of where we are now. Go north. That the way. What do we have here? Balls and hides lying above. Because that's what everybody has lying around, apparently. Oh, that's this giant thing. Have been. Close to this part, at least this little dock area.
You're that new salesperson. Don't bother. I was here, packed up, and left. I just
Yep,
cannot
we've been here.
Vehicle access on Nova Street's list. And it's easy bits.
And we had that dude that was gonna blow himself up right here. Yeah, here it is. It was lying here and it just walked away, and that was a funny experiment. Funny thing. Oh, it's him. Yeah, that dude. Further north we go. Is this north? Yes. Healing Zaranium exposure. You've been exposed to Zaranium. As you gain Zaranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have them remove your Zaranium exposure for a fee. Wow. Okay. I was not expecting to keel over straight away. So we're not going to use that bridge. We're going to use this bridge. Sure. That was awful. The Bridge of the Reverend. Oh, this is the bridge that we cleared out last time. Trespassing. Holy crap, there's new people here?
Never more content. Never more content.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Stranger danger.
Better take a gander.
No, you better not.
Giving chase. To what ends do you endeavor? Huh? Don't worry, don't question, don't...
Emergency protocol syringes.
Briskly move.
Stupid helmet was blocking the shot. Is he the only one left? Because we cleared everybody out last time. I was very much under the impression we killed everybody. No, we've been up there, we've been up there. Check that, check that, check that. You see, everybody's still in bits and pieces on the ground. Apparently there's something over there. Is that the ship area where we got the other ladies, the other lady out? Wait, is there a bridge crossing underneath we could have taken? Why is there a path down there? What is down there? Now I'm curious. What is down here? There is an under the bridge crossing that we could have taken. Oh. Right.
Now that's a view. Were we not under threat of being shot on sight, it'd be nice to take it all in.
Please remain focused to avoid being shot or accidentally plummeting to your death.
I'm not planning on jumping down, now am I? I mean, I do like the view. It is very gorgeous. Okay, so we could have taken this path instead of guns blazing into there. Of course. Why do we find these things, like, after the fact? You find the game gorgeous. I found that view gorgeous, and the game does look very good. I very much like the art style and the style of the game. I was talking about the view down there, like you were looking over the cliff and over the water. I found the view gorgeous. Is there a way that we can disable UI so that I can? All the subtitle stuff is closed. Why are we still getting subtitles? I don't want subtitles. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I don't want subtitles. Why are you still giving me subtitles? Okay, we can turn off the HUD. I would like to have a picture of this without all the clutter on screen. We need 2 more science points. Which is never gonna happen if we don't level up. And I don't think we're gonna level up quick. Their ladder up. There's no. And we get up there if we're hopping. Guess we can, and there's nothing. Oh. Really? Nothing. Okay, so now we're no longer trespassing. That's good. What in the world is that? Is that a satellite? Protectorate Sky Mine. Oh, it's a Sky Mine. Protectorate Sky Mine seems to have survived its fall back to Paradise Island. The exterior is pitted and scarred, but its core still hums with energy. The valuable inner workings can be disassembled for valuable parts by a steady and skilled hand. Carefully dismantle the mine, claiming any valuable parts and components. Your unique insight allows you to quickly understand the workings of the mine. You safely disable it and claim several useful parts. Engineering. I have no idea what we got. Oh, 10 black powder, 5 scrap metal. Yeah, we'll take it. We need to go there and not there. What is this? If something is sparking, it means we have to go there, right? Yeah.
Operational state.
Another trucker. Oh. Come on, I did a quick save right before stepping through. There we go. We have to blow up that power cable or something. And disconnect it there. Oh, there we go. Peacekeeper armor. Sexy piggy. No. Advanced encryption key. Nice, because that gives us access to those lockboxes we've been picking up. And no, it's not a sexy pig. It's a very disgusting piece of bacon. Like very, 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 very disgusting. Could have used a sneaky method of going in there. Button world. I want to check out what's there. I want to check out what's there, and we have to go there. Closest first. Hello, any farmers around? It's giving me a hostile marker.
Emergency protocol systems fine.
I'm investigating hostile act. The sovereign provides, the system abides. What's going over there, huh?
Where's the other one? There somewhere. Yep. I was expecting farmers. These guys don't really seem like farmers. We do have a considerable amount of combat speed. Warden, second class, Bornsworth.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
For you.
What is that? Mastodon, okay. We made it out alive, which looks like to be a good thing. Stop flickering. There we go. And of course there's nothing. Anybody else out there? The jeweled ring. What were they sent here to fight? Was it the matriarch? Or the matriarch, the Raptidon? What was it that they were supposed to be fighting here? They do seem to be fighting Raptidons quite a bit from the clip. Why are you flickering? I don't like it when you flicker. Yeah, we can use it.
Attack strategies. Emergency protocols ready.
Rebels versus Raptidons. Plus S. This pistol is a lot stronger than you give it credit for. Get back here, you coward. She made a mess out of here. Another page. 7 out of 10, so we only need 3 more of that, so that's good. Open sesame. Piscator clothing. I don't think that room is gonna do much for defense. Let's go to the matriarch cave. But enough of the local wildlife. This side of the map. Raptidon matriarchs, more local wildlife. Hey, can we cut through there? I don't want to get my feet wet. What's that? Spectrate warning. Officer helmet gives more magazine size. Raptidon invasion seems more concentrated the further you move north. The squad is the screen by sector according to the northwest. Towards the rock formation at the edge of blah 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 blah. Eliminate all Raptidon encounters and note any unusual disposition. Future analysis. I think that the analysis is that you got rocked to and shredded to pieces, you say? 2 pieces. Hello, Warden First Class Tyson.
Ah, you finally arrived.
I've arrived, but finally I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you were.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Can I ask who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
If sitting around all day fishing is part of deployment, sign me up.
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
And assigned to such a beautiful post that as we jump at the
Those who
opportunity.
would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
Worried you're forgotten?
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Good day. Well, your warden is like
Hello again.
5 feet ahead. And kind of in shambles. Not doing too well. I don't think he's coming back. Can we tell him that the idiot is dead? Lying there. We did encounter him before, right? Yeah. Warden, blah blah blah. Miss anything? We did not. Can we not tell him that he's there?
Hello again.
We cannot tell him that he's there. Okay, fine. Then you stay there and wallow in your own pity. Where's my silent stuff?
Activities. Status. Susceptible to danger.
Hello, Angel. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. How are you doing today? We doing well? Oh, they're tracking. Great, how are you? So far, so good. slowly melting away in my armor, apparently. Oh, there's the squad. Yeah, as expected, they got jumped up. This squad is like 10 feet away from you. So he really is just a useless fisherman there. Here you blasted spitter. This pistol has been doing us well. Officer helmet. Another one. Any more bits and pieces? Yes, I'm aware I'm supposed to go into the cave. There's no goodies. Because we always have to look for more. Loot the most important stuff that there is. Loot. Don't get stuck. This does not bode well for anybody entering. There's a lot of dung piles, of course there are dung. Reptidon Den. Reptidon Hunter. And I use them.
Health benefits available at your request.
Aha! They lost track of it.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Way too far range. Okay, we'll go in Rambo then. Three shots. Well, technically that's 9 shots, but we pulled the trigger. That's gracious, great balls of fire. Crunchy bits. And use the eggs or loot them for food. I want to loot them for food. That would be a glorious omelet, wouldn't it? Sure it would. Who wouldn't want a Raptidon omelet? really a scrap. But what's the point of this then? Nothing. I don't like things that no point.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Oh. Okay. Ow. Gotcha.
Let's put our heads together.
Oh, I prefer not to bump
See
our
these
own.
half-eaten remains?
Oh,
They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy.
state of torpor. I
But
don't
got
remember
one
what
way
that
to get her
means.
attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself. Oh, good. I've been wondering what a raptidon mating call sounds like.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You could mix the pheromones with Nobilium, make the matriarch a little woozy and confused.
Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. That renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts Nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this?
Fire guns. Oh, hardly a ship. Nope, but I got the sense you'll get started anyway. I'm ready.
All right, let's do this.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
A total of 50 raptidon juvenile grappling hatch. Where the hell did you come from?
Status. Susceptible to danger.
Enemy killed, enemy killed, enemy killed. Okay, good, good, good. The Directorate found a flaw in you. Luddite. New technology confuses and frustrates you. Your max gadget energy is reduced and recharges slower. But as long as your energy is full, you gain bonus damage resist. Because I don't use my gadgets enough. Yeah. I do want to have the opportunity to use them properly. Even if I am actually not using
We
them
should
enough.
harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Raptidon matriarch grafting specimen.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
No, I do not want to do that. I want to look. Blockbox. Not a very flattering pose.
We got both grafting parts in hand, Commander. Can I get your read on something?
Hey, shut the hell up, because I'm trying to look for stuff to look. Now you
Meant
can
to
talk.
thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
Fill me in. What can each craft do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Go with a Raptidon. We're always walking into danger. We could use the healing.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
We definitely can use the extra healing. Abso-freaking-lutely. Aww. Is there a way that we can make it up there? Outlander! Hello, Derek. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we go. Really, all that for one pile of dung. Aww. I was hoping for a more rewarding reward. Where was the dock? Maybe Dill has been sub longer than me. I don't know. Well, mine is reddish purple too. I don't know.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes it cream for
I've been bartering with the defectors.
Wait, I have not enough ammo for this pistol. What is this? This is compact rounds. Okay, we need compact rounds. Oh, because we're using them way too quick with this weapon.
Italy bottom, sure, but not rocket.
No bounties? No bounties. Biomass goo canister.
Our target audience here is you're back. Great. Build repeat customers is number 6 on our 19-point business plan.
But you got nothing. Okay. Which one was the store? That's the Venom. We do need to get rid of our Venom stuff.
I must
Hi,
take
Doc.
this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Like, but where's Lucia? Where's medical? We need medical too.
Here are my supplies.
He does not have anything useful, does he? Primer that grants an instant heal and increases the lower your health is. No, got that primer. Get the trauma kit. All the junk. Oh, that was 5k in junk. Damn. Can you heal me at all?
Returned. I'm here for any doctorial service. Yes, I can apply some Antis branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap.
Patch me up.
This may sting a little, or
Okay. Oh, I'm no longer poisoned by that weird stuff. Oh, we had an ammo vendor in here, right?
I don't much mind sharing my rack. Sleeping in
Capital shot recruit.
I do have my very own.
Where was the officer? Oh, there she is.
Businesses. What do you need this time?
Show me what
I'm
you got.
sure you'll find.
Claimant Raymond. Scrap recycling. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have 5% chance to use scrap metal or black powder. Chance increased to 15% with your engineering skill. 15% evasion, damage resistance. Do you not have any ammo? And there's no ammo here either. Son of a... Crafting. Compact rounds. We no longer make compact rounds? No, we are out of scrap rounds. Break down stuff. Yes, we can. Machine gun. No, we keep that. We keep that. Get rid of that. Right. And that. Last proof. No need to tuck and roll. 50% damage resistance against explosives. Grab one of these. Now we can make more ammo? Maybe? No? Yes? Come back around. Yes, we can make more ammo. Okay, good. Now we can make some more shotgun shells. I've played all 4 of my characters today, and just watched all the wrestling because they are overseas and got uploaded early. Yeah, so you were busy and you're already done. Now I have nothing to do but to annoy chat. But you can try. Chat is used to me, so you can try and annoy them. I don't think that they get much annoyed by anything you can do. Because, again, they're used to me.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez.
Splendid.
Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Take deep breath, think happy thoughts. If you die, know it was for a good cause. There's also the favorite line of serial killers, but I guess this will look like that. That's also the favorite. Keep Grant's
Thank you
happy
for the
thoughts.
bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
I hate that we still have subtitles.
This is beautiful work. My
Ooh.
best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Okay, now we got a lizard lady on our team. Oh, she lost her extra arm on the back.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite.
Your
I'd say
teeth
this
are
officially
sharpening?
puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Glad to hear you're feeling better. If anything, I'm more worried about me slowing you down.
Rather kind of you to say, but we both know you can keep pace with just about anything on this island. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Happy to have you aboard. You don't have to prove anything to prove, not to me or anyone else.
Then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Yeah. Yakety smackety. Can we steal this stuff now? He's a good boy. Okay, now we got a lizard arm lady with us. I'm not sure if I should feel glad or disturbed by that. Now I kind of want to bring the other idiot stick with us again. Mr. Escape. Where's our ship? Travel tower. There it is, landing pad. Let's go into the incognito because I want the other dude with us. He has scored to settle with the freeze. Plus, we should be able to open this. Open lockbox. Native species. Evasion chance, it's an armor. Nowhere. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25, decreasing to 50 with your sneak. Oh. You no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. That seems especially useful. It looks completely ridiculous, but baseball camp was toxicity drain. That's toxicity drain. Weak spot damage. Wait, are we? Oh, we got crit damage and extra hold. Incognito. Become camouflaged while standing completely still. Disguise may be ineffective against Vitores. Or we can be a scarecrow with this thing. So if we put on extra holster, we can get extra magazine size with that thing. Oh, cool. We need to find a Yes, that we can dump some crap into. Okay, okay.
Mara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again?
Well, there. Where's the crew containers and stuff?
I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me.
Hmm. What? Why can we not access containers? Inez claims this appliance is essential for her craft's upkeep in the dry air produced by the incognito life support. Conveniently, it also recreates the humidity of her home colony in the Tau Ceti system. She does have cool stuff flying around. Memento from Inez's onboarding with Auntie's joy. Another of Niles' hobbies, currently in progress. Message to prospective agent.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
The stupid containers. I know that there is a ship container somewhere. Not that I know where it is, but I know that there is a ship container somewhere. Why can we not just use the safe? Oh, the trouble. Mother trucker.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Sealong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Direct. This unit is available to answer any queries. Which member of the incognito would you like? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
That's kind of good. Really wasn't doing well, was he?
Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
Any thoughts on Inez?
Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Sealong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Sealong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised. This unit is ready to...
You have no useful intel for us today. But why can I not access Manager's Tasking Hat? Magazine size, inspiring a thought. I want this. Remote detonator. Okay. Murder's best friend. Ooh. Getting spree. Tactical projectile defense dome. Where is the freaking ship inventory? I'm gonna get angry. Or is there no ship inventory? I really thought there was a ship inventory. But apparently there is not. There were containers, yes, because we dumped all the foodstuffs in the fridge in the other ship. The other game. Oh, there's the commander's safe key. Huh. We already picked the safe. Because we dumped all the foodstuffs in the fridge in the kitchen. We dumped all the armor in the crew or in the ship captain's quarters. We did all of that. So why do we not have a accessible inventory here? Kind of frustrating. And we don't even have a fridge, so there's that. There is just no accessible inventory. Some stuff in. No drawers, no boxes, no nothing. Okay, useless. Let's take Niles and Val. Continue. Requisition map. Let's go. Saboteur. Present active. Okay. Onto the bridge and waddle into the Vox Relay. Come on, everybody. Let's shoot somebody. Hey, stop it. Stop it. I said stop it. Here we go. Enter it at Vox Relay's front gate.
Prisoner 34989-393A.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Talk to you?
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
No need for that, glad you're safe, but I need to leave. Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Oblivious individuals in the Protectorate. You don't say.
Unfortunately so. Although this must be the first time. It's only temporary, though. I know the Sovereign will soon put it right.
Uh-huh. What's your plan?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way.
Okay, good luck. He said there's stuff on the ledge? What ledge? There? Oh, there. Bolted light revolver with a stock barrel. That seems like fun. Nice toxic lake to swim in. Paradise Island treasonous activity. Ugh. Yuck. Way too much reading. If you want to read it, go back and pause it. If I keep it open for a second, press pause. Oh, this is where we would meet the other lady, right? Yeah. Did we ever check what was down below? I don't remember. Did we check what was below? I don't remember we've been down here. I don't think we have. Corporate trooper. We have not been here, otherwise we wouldn't have left that behind. 2 more pages to go. We have to set complete. Yeah, open it. Doesn't seem like that strange hidey hole. More troopers. Did you ever play the Bioshock games? I did. I even streamed all of them on the channel. There should be a playlist with Bioshock on the channel. Extra primer port? The mod. What is batteries mod kit? Those were good times. Gas energy deflection apparatus. Anti-acidic dematerialize. Oh, that was fun. Smoke grenade. Back then, it was just Mr. 3 and his army of lady mods. Yup. Where is the one that gives us this? We picked up a mod. Extra primer. Gain an additional medicinal inhaler. Oh, it's a helmet mod. We don't want that, because that is our weapon slot. Lady mods, yes. I mistook as all dudes. A bunch of the early mods on the channel were all ladies. And there's a couple ladies that are especially helpful when I started out. So they have special privileges. They are the purple names in the Discord, like the pinkish purple names in the Discord. And they helped a lot. And back then I only had lady mods. And I totally am spacing out on what I called ladies. You had I had a nickname for it. I don't remember, but they help a little more than I do, that's for sure. Yeah, they help in it. Everybody helps in their own way. You help by always being here and basically always giving me like 100 hours for one stream. Let's see. Oh, the lovely ladies crew, that was it. The lovely ladies crew, that was it.
Registering a decrease in air quality due to
I couldn't
decomposing
stand not
protectorate
remembering.
bodies.
So
Shallow
we checked.
breaths are recommended.
I am legitimately curious about how Kasumi landed on this Mr. 3 Wiggles friend group. By a turtle Mitzi. By a turtle and Mitzi. Kasumi was just one of the people in Fallout 76 that enjoyed Nuclear Winter. Mitzi did a lot of Nuclear Winter, so she checked out Turtle streams and Mitzi stream. And I was with the Turtle crew for basically from the start.
Even my damned hammer turns again. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Area's off limits.
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy.
Angry Turtle?
I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want?
By the authority of Hogarth's Wrath of Conscription, you report to me now. Let me pause.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot.
Oh.
It's too dangerous for us both.
That is yourself. Hogarth's trustworthy and orders are valid, please. Then you'd both disappoint Hogarth and lose an ally in resolving your corpse issue. Well, that's
While
fast.
it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Before we proceed, I'm looking for Augustine de Vries.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Crabble population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Posing as a corpse is my only way inside. Not very dignified.
You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
If that's our only option.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky. And try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
That sounds like fun. Aww. We didn't get to see how we were swinging around and... Fine.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
Marshall Corbin. That name rings familiar. I don't know if the name is familiar. It rings familiar. Hang on, we had mods for our armor, right? We needed some armor in here. We cannot put it in here. Why can we not put it in? Why can we not equip this one? We don't have one, or we don't have one, I guess. Let's do explosion proof so we don't blow up. Shit. Okay, crafting. Native species. Now we can put in blast proof or defensive. Yeah, let's just do normal defensive. 10% resist anything. Okay. The helmet. Got an extra holster on that one. Incognito on the bucket. Magazine size. Misconduct. While crashing, gain 20% damage, skills up to 40. Ranged scanner grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Grants a larger bonus, but damage follow-up is still applicable. Damage bonus max out. That's actually pretty good. Let's go use that one with a extra holster that we don't have. We don't have enough cloth. Son of a... We get more cloth. That gives us one cloth. That gives us oil. 5 cloth for grenade ventilator. Here. Grab 2. Extra holster. Rangefinder one with an extra holster. There we go. Okay. Incendiary triple. We have no weapons. No mods for that. Got a silencer for that we don't need because we have one with a silencer already. Emergency stop. Big red button. Quick chance. Blah blah blah. And we can't make anything. We can do a party upgrade for Valerie. Superheating coils. Weapon applies more stacks of burn and deals slightly increased damage. Weapons now deal frost. Acid proof plating grants immunity to corrosive. Also increases the effectiveness of armor. Shock. Let's go with shock. No, let's go with corrosive. So now we have to modded this one with defensive blade. Now we need to put on the other helmet. That one. Looks weird. Yep, definitely looks weird.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Hello, Marshal
Technicians
Corbett.
Acna and Gastrell. You stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
I mean, this helps us. Saves us from having to clean up the troops. The less of them that are alive, the easier it is for us to walk through.
Subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
Go, relax on behalf of Vigilant Hogarth to help you overthrow Montelli. No, that was a woman by the name of DeVries. She worked here. See?
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me you'd want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself.
Shoot him in the face with a shotgun.
Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
I know you have doubts about the Protectorate. Montelli will just use that against you. The writ obliges us to obey Hogarth. His orders are to kill Montelli, not to talk him down.
That's not... I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
That's fine. I know this is difficult for you, I'm sorry.
Difficult? No, it's necessary. Practically mandatory given Montelli's behavior. It's what the Protectorate requires of me.
Uh-huh.
What does it matter if I am disquieted at the thought of sullying my hands with my friend's blood?
Aww.
Such rumination is only a gateway to further turmoil and vexation. No, this is honorable. The right thing to do.
That it is.
It has to be.
How am I supposed to get upstairs?
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Back. You said go to the right, right? Not have something that hits harder with a silencer on it. 48. This is 18. 35. 32. None of this. None of these have a silencer. Yeah, let's just use this.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
If the Vox Relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
I really do need something. Balance trip. Is that enough? Weekly.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Crack them in the back of the head. Enemy will live. Well, that's not good. Totally and utterly useless. That back there, this weapon is... Do we not have any... Oh, we probably just cut it up.
Forever vigilant. Every component is vital. His gaze sees all.
Engaging hostile items.
So if it's not very tough, it will kill them silently. So that works, I guess. Hello, Vintofka. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Bet my life into in the back of the head. with a pistol that doesn't do much damage. Pretty good. Got back into ESO today, having fun with it. Awesome. I've played ESO for like 2 days, like 8 to 10 hours or something like that. And even though it is interesting, I can't get used to the controls. And I played it when they had the Greymore update, something. I won a Bethesda thingy online.
I feel thriveless. What?
Sequencing attack strategies. For the commander's well-being.
I didn't realize there was a turret up there. Will definitely take a lot of adjustment. I'm still getting used to it after like 250 hours. Yeah. Like I said, I played only 8-ish hours, like 2 days. Not that much, but I also didn't want to get into it too hard because I already have too much stuff on hand with 76. And if I get another giant game stuck in my brain, then I will definitely be wasting way too much time. AC Adreno Infusion Starter. Primarily grants an instant heal that increases the lower health. Isn't that the same? Auntie's Choice Adreno Starter. 200 instantly. Increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Heals 300 instantly and then 300. What the hell? That one is worse by miles. How are you liking this game? It definitely surprised me. Thank you for being a member for 4 months already, eh? And I am having a blast. I'm enjoying this game very much. I'm not that surprised about it being a blast because I had way too much fun in Outer Worlds 1. And this one is just a continuation of that. So yeah, I can definitely see how that's just more fun. It did not say where it was. It said row 2, right? Row 3? Inventory. Row 3. Row 3 is a blank keycard. So, did we already pick it up? Oh, uninitialized. Yeah, blank ID card. We already have it. Nah. gotta do another playthrough at some point. I didn't touch any of the guns in my first one. All the guns are great. They're crazy in all the right types of ways. And this pistol, it's an auto pistol, it fires 3 shots. It's remarkably strong. The auto pistol, I think. Oh, this is the Zyranium one, the Zyranator. Yeah, it was an auto pistol, if I remember correctly. It deals a lot of damage real quick. These controls seem like they could deploy drones throughout the room below. We need hack 4. And we don't have any skill points, and we only have hack 0. We cannot do that. Remember design, they did a great job. Melee only was so much fun. I bet. Melee does hit hard. Plus, you can really do some sneaking with the melee stuff, and if you get the right perks and the right armor and gear, you can do some increasingly insane amounts of sneak damage.
Coming up on some foes.
Where did you come from? Son of a biscuit. Oh, god damn it. Use a trauma kit. Why can we not eat this? Over full health. Never mind. I totally forgot about that. Where's my shotgun? Emergency stop. We do want to have that. Where's my shotgun?
Just get the 6.
They dropped out of sight. Come on out, so we might talk this over.
Uh-huh.
Restoring the bat. Just
We'll
what are they
talk
up
it
to?
over. Sure we
Forever vigilant.
Engaging combat protocols.
what do we have in here? Sneaky way that we could go, and we didn't. Not much use now. I guess, maybe. Well, we're gonna check it out, because maybe there's loot down there. We all know what we have to get hold of. Loot is mandatory! As we all very well are aware. Did we check down here? Did not, did we? Embrace the Uniform Mark II. Yeah, we did not check down here. Medical 4. This chemical formulator seems to have everything prepped for a trauma kit. But we don't have medics 4. How far along are we for the level up? Oh, we're very close to a level. Okay. How much? Have a medic? No. Oh, that doesn't matter. Kills. Science 4. I don't remember what it was for. We needed it for something. There's a trauma kit. Piezoelectric stun baton. That's stronger than what we had. That deals 80, but it's slow. It's a lot faster and deals 30. Plus a stun. New recipes? What new recipe? From Alonso. If I ever play this game, I will have to find a reshader for it, or make one if it's possible. Yeah, you can. There are a lot of reshaders on, like, on the Nexus already. There's been a lot of complaints about it being way too red and way too oversaturated. So there are definitely mods available if you do want to check it out. And I'm okay with the oversaturation. I did put a filter on the gameplay to make it less bright red, because it was very red by default. If you remember the first episode, or if you go back to the first episode, it was basically just the entire thing looked like this. Like everything was this shade. So it definitely you need some work when it comes to the visuals in that regard. Like Black Breach in Breaking Bad Mexico. I can see that coming. That's cool. Yeah, it is definitely like they put the New Vegas spin on it, and then forgot to turn off the dial all the way to the right. Insert credentials. Got a key card. Message. Before processing any request, ensure that I have confirmed the order. I have misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware, blah blah blah. Tribute pancake. What are you to do then? Okay, we got 19 hits of her breathing. Would not be surprised if they were going for 2 different color gradings and somehow both are active. I have no idea. But, wow, I can show you. By default, it looks like... wrong button. By default, it looks like this. And then if we put on the color correction that I put in, it's a little less. Not great, but just a little less. Server upgrade was mostly successful. No more AV1 transcoding from an A380 back to 1050 Ti, but overall much better. Shame that the Intel card doesn't work. Kind of weird though. But glad that your server upgrade has been successful for the most part. Very orange explains why the greens and reds are impacted. Yeah, it just looks odd. I put a correction filter on it and it tones down the red gradient a lot. It's just a simple correction, color correction slider. Very simple thing in OBS, but it made a big impact on how it looked. And I thought that was kind of odd that they left it this bright, this oversaturated. Let's quick save. We are reloaded there. We are reloaded here, and we are reloaded here. Let's start off with the shotgun in his face. Okay, to you. Enemy will live.
Remain vigilant. Just what are they up to? He's
Ow, 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 ow! Oh, so close. From a kid.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
That's the Dragoon gone. Oh, yeah, that's the Dragoon basically gone.
Patiently awaits repair.
Oh, don't stand on their bloody grenade, you idiot.
Heed the forthcoming crash.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just so quick.
Nope, 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 nope. There we go, that's better. Yay. Stupid wasp. Those wasps are murderous little buggers. Electronic cazadors is what they are. Bastards. That's the two. Oh, the idiots that were got by that other weirdo. A lot more corpses than just the guys that we shot. That's not my fault. I only shot a few guys. Pick up a pneumatic pistol, because that's definitely what we need. Here, another flywheel. Already have like 17 of those. So what's one more? Nothing? It would be the perfect spot to hide something. I forgot to use my shield again. Such an idiot. Still find it helpful that we reload 3 shells and we get 5 rounds. Find to defreeze the safe room. For the relay. What do we have there? The vendor? Recipe for shock grenades, don't care. Compact round. Buy compact rounds. Give me everything, please. All the junk. Round. $400 each or 400? No, there's 400 for all. What kind of crap can we get rid of? Incendiary light revolver with plasma. Biomass. 3D light pistol with a silencer. We want to keep that shotgun. One is shock, one is plasma, and neither are amazing. Designator. Got tracing use. Embrace uniform. Malpractice. Armor clothing. All the alcoholic nonsense. Pure ethanol. And then you people are punks. Alcoholic space pirates. Auto dot. Anybody here? Officer Regalia. Brigadier General Montali. Message. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. Have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to our traditional values and fulfill the matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable, and I mean everyone. I thank you for the report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people serves as an example to others, demonstrate the very apex blah 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 blah. I am very disturbed by the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. It may be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. Hard to lock the Vox engines with struggles. I have done terrible things to prove my fealty, sprung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Expressing these wayward thoughts shouldn't be such a struggle.
Huh. Appears like a good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Sounds like it. But if he's being pushed over the edge so easily and so skillfully by just one message, maybe he's not the leadership material he thought he was.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis? Are you talking about the war with Auntie's Choice? Auntie's Choice is looking like a better option for Acadia the longer I'm here.
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Soil infertility may be caused by a number of limiting factors. Have you taken samples?
Matriarch, preserve me from scientists. I thought I rid myself of the last one when I sent her to Donaldson. Very well. Allow me to be blunt. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
That's a lot of responsibility. No wonder you buckled under pressure.
Buckled? No. I was remade, reforged. My resolve has only strengthened in the heady toil of this war. As a blade beaten while hot, all the weakness got out.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
You're a Muppet mentality doing somebody else's dirty work. You know it too, don't you? Each attack triggers enrage.
Enough! Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it myself.
Sequencing attack strategies. Providing a insert. This unit is.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, damn it. Okay, we need to imply a lot more damage a lot quicker. Apply, not imply.
Ready.
Ah, shit.
Commander's well-being.
Yeah, he dead.
Repair this unit and enable it to perform better in the future.
Sustain the system!
There's the last one. Ow.
Negative. This unit is non-functional.
There we go.
Resume.
Yeesh. Chain Spark Cannon. Okay, that seemed like a very fun weapon. Let's put that on our second and use Shock Rod. Yep, I like it. I like big guns and I cannot lie. His big gun definitely denied. All the people are running around and will be stuck until they die. Okay, where's the idiot? Did he run away, the coward?
Entering the control room.
Commencing search for clues. Subject, Agent DeVries.
Something about this bar of white chocolate yummy seems out of place. The priest does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. Peel back the wrapper and find a keycard bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right about now, but the keycard will do in a pinch. Though it could be inserted into a terminal. Shit! That's what happens when you use fat fingers. They made a mess of this place, that's for sure. In there. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Insert the key card. Open safe room. Okay, I heard a door.
that the symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations? It must have been left by the Freaks.
Oh, there we go. Advanced decryption key. Rises defense. 20% damage resist while below 50 health. That's helpful. ATs and trauma kit. Also helpful. Anything else? Criminal. Access stored message. Use decreases code. It is well past the time that we force the order to allow the correct. First Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools. Hello Lanthar, welcome, welcome. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it warranted in my time at Vox. Yada 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 yada. Victor Clements to Augustine the Priest. Subject: I deserve respect. Augustine, you're haranguous or becoming vexatious. Yep, sure.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Again?
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines.
Destination. And hitting anything does the work. Vox Relay will now launch into space, sparing all from harm.
You plan to crash the box in the Fairfield. Maybe we can do something to change what you gotta try, right?
Well, open up the door then. How's it going? So far, so good.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
We're being blasted into space, though. But apart from that, we're all good. I guess. Maybe. Possibly.
Cutting it close here.
I do like the animation on this weapon. Like it's an engine firing cylinders on all sides. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Of course it will. One of the engines is broken. That's not helpful. Dirty. Yay! Travel to the Golden Bridge. Golden Ridge. Same thing.
Huh?
Just get the
Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. Really? That's where you save? Ask how does this pick? No. Disgusting.
What?
This looks like a tough fight.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Mother trucker. I am not sure I want to go down that path. Is there a way that we can sneak around? Can we sneak over this ledge? That would be good. Nope, we're not allowed to walk.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
At least this way we can get rid of the turrets without dying.
Disruptive influences.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Those are behind glass. Can't shoot those guys. That's the turret down. There we go. Now we can go down, right? Don't have any turrets shooting us. It's straight away. Shit, 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 shit. Still more turrets.
Continuing inspection. Restoring the balance. What's your purpose here? Eyes peeled, driver.
Mind that they're gonna.
That works.
Health benefits available at your request.
Okay, the arcing ammo is just really... Yep, that arcing ammo is brilliant.
assist with agents' health needs.
Basically a terrible Tesla ride. Now we're in combat, so we can. Battery, get out of the way. There we go. Oh.
Remain vigilant.
Right in the face. There we go. Eesh.
Commencing combat-related activity.
I thought we were done with combat. Damn it. Open vendor. Okay. Another 600 bucks. No?
Sequencing attack strategies.
Yes? Okay, that's good. Crispy. Blast proof, no. Inhaler charge? Raw inhaler charge. Ready? Ah, okay. Don't need that, but it's helpful to know that we can make that if we do. After scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflage. While camouflaged, you're invisible to enemies and deal damage. Has a 1 minute cooldown between them. That's rifle explosive rounds. Pretty fun. So, weird to see we can put explosive rounds on that. That's chain lightning. 7 strip. Did we not just craft a mod? Did we literally not just craft a mod for... Oh, it's only Sentry Blade. Never mind. So if you put the silencer on, you just lose 14 damage straight up. Okay. You know, I guess. This one now has explosive round. have here? A door that needs unlocking. Altered uniform. Painted dolphin. Sounds fun. No idea what it's used for crafting or something, or just junk for selling. Either way, it's not bolted down, so it's coming with us. That's how we deal with it. Intake law. That Warden Junji Lefkovich. Warden Pierre Liet. 260 hours ago. Marshal Cecil Ivor Corbett. 532 hours ago. That's terminated. More junk. Junk. Since we cleared them. Right. That's down. Thing there. Entry blade. We can put the sneak mod on that one if we can find a way to upgrade its damage. Right now it is very underpowered for what we need. Or maybe we just need to get more melee perks and increase the melee damage, maybe that. No. And we overjumped it again. Is there anything here that we want? Forklift trucks. And grass that's growing through metal floor. Really? Oh. Aww. That's a way to go enter this area in a sneaky manner, I guess. And that's a way to jump off it. Some giant platform with a tiny little hole that you should have seen. There wasn't anything interesting. One black powder here. Ring reductor. We need 2 more. Vanquishing the ring. Now you have a shield. Reporting to Marshal Donaldson. Auto my clickers. Oh, whoops. Did we ever talk to Donaldson again? After we got the shield?
You're free to pass, stranger.
It's funny that one building they shoot you to bits, and the other building they just want you to hang around and help out. Oh, there's nothing there. Wait, what was the dude up there? Wait. Was that Donaldson, or was that another weirdo? Oh no, that's Campbell.
Crabbles among us.
How's your little crabble
Getting
crawler?
better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
Best be on my way. He's still a weirdo. No.
You're back! I finished updating the quartermech. Give it a whirl if you're so inclined. But I'd be happy to help you if you're in a rush.
I'll check out the robot, because I want to see what you messed up this time.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Baton defense grip. Repeating rifle, micro reflex sight, 1.5. Reduce shock barrel, don't care. Baton focus grip. Okay, so this is just.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Where was Rudra? Technician. That's the doc that can take care of me. Donaldson. He went in here. There he is. Hello,
I'm
idiot
glad
stick.
that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Delphine finished their device. Got a working prototype.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Your chief mechanist was concerned about Zeranium corrupting the mech.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox Relay. But
Based on what?
Isn't our problem to solve.
Also, the
You
Vox
be sure to
Relay
come
isn't
back
here
once you've
anymore.
made progress on the leak.
trauma kit. I don't know why you would throw away a trauma kit, but I'm not complaining. It is for me. No. Fixed gas leak. Okay. Apparently, shield doesn't work as good as it should. What? Need to get another talk, and we need to have information on him. I don't understand why I died though. We're supposed to be immune to the poisoning that shield. We had a helmet with toxicity. Act 2. Apparently we don't have Act 2. We don't have Act 2. How the hell are we going to get past that? Oh, we have to sneak in there. And it sounds like there's a corrupt mech walking around. No, we don't have that.
On your command.
Functioning wasp. Okay. I'm okay with it. So far. There's no prying eyes. We can take whatever we want. Override safety measures. Access the status. Shutting down the flow will either intake kind of. Why not just fix it? Fix the gas tank. No, we cannot fix it. Initiate the uranium flow shutdown. Override no. Query conduit location. Conduits are located along the northeastern wall of the northern chamber. Access ports for each. Located in upper left. We have to get things up. Okay. The hell do we get all the way up there? The hell did we get all the way? Yeah, not that way. Why are you not climbing up there? Hmm. Holy crap pigs.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Serenium again, by the looks of things. Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treat. All right then.
Go ahead. Get rid of all this uranium. Thank you. Get on up there. I feel like going via the outside is smarter than via the inside, right? Maybe, hopefully. Possibly. There's no access point. How do we get up there? We found the automatic parts that we need. And we just hop all the way around? We need to get up there. We're going to get there. No! Okay. We get on top of that little ledge. Nope. I have no idea how we're gonna get all the way up. I don't see any obvious. that was pointless. That audio is trying to get is getting on my nerves. Trying to getting on. These things also clear out the uranium, so that's kind of helpful. Oh! Hey, that works. And then,
Processing anomalous data.
there we go. Automech down. Technician. Oh, so if we can fall back in, if we wouldn't have managed to get where we were, we would have gotten there by this route. Field intake condom. Wow. Vendor that sells crap. Ammo do we have? 3,000 rounds for that one. We've got 1,000 rounds. We've got 1,000 rounds for compact. Compact. You're not allowed to smoke in the toilet. Bad. Be bitty. Automac in case we get poisoned again. There we go. That was it for the intake valves and stuff. Now we can go back down. Okay. Initiate shutdown. Report back to the Marshal. Hello, Marshal Mathers. Why are you sealed? Oh, all his uranium here is gone.
First the attack. Outsider. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
There we go. Outsider, 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 outsider.
What can I do for you this time?
I'm done.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea.
Yeah, no.
You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Hello, girl. Think I deserve something extra for being overqualified and underappreciated.
Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude.
Or pity.
Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Hey, yeah, that's not true. We had to fight automechs.
Know that you were always welcome here.
Okay, bye, Felicia. And it's still considered stealing.
Howdy there. Glad.
Have anything special? No, you have the same crap as. Oh, we can get more Mac pictures. Don't you have a Tinker's bench here? Niles, can I?
No, anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Still tinkering. Mods? Nothing here, nothing there. Got a silencer on that we don't need. Got explosive rounds on the pistol that we don't need. Sentry blade, there we go. Applied modifications to 10 weapons or armors. I'm so good. Crisis defense. Oh, that's much better. The dose. Toxicity drain rate, poison. While standing in a uranium cloud, gain plus 20 crit chance. Uranium poison is gained 50% lower. Yeah, that still doesn't seem very helpful. We make an armor mod. A holster. We need way more cloth. Nothing to break down. Okay. Map. Journal. In pursuit of purloined propaganda, we still need 2 copies. I have no idea where they could be. Travel to Golden Ridge. You found information that Augustine has allies in a place called Golden Ridge. That's active. Well, that's Codex. Where the bloody hell is the Golden Ridge? I don't see him. It's our ship, right? Yep. Landing pad. Inspired Outsider Defense Facility.
There you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
A missive? From who about what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Sounds like Garrick from Deep Space Nine, but young. Yeah, he kind of does. Maybe he's his son. I don't know. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Even the speech pattern is very... Yeah. Yeah, the tone and stuff is it's a little bit higher pitched, but definitely very similar to Garrick. I can see definitely hear that, see that, however you want to put it.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger. Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
That's giving us a chance before passing judgment. She might surprise us. He hated corporate types, but a shared love of cereal transcends all differences.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
Found this audio log from the feast addressed to you.
Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about...
Reminiscent Agent Abara.
Something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
Like what?
I don't know. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
You're processing in your own way, I get it.
You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just... nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
That's normal. We'll avenge them, I promise. If it's any consolation, the others would be proud of the agent you...
Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true.
Do you want to report him back for posterity's sake?
Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
Like to know more about this merger? Nope. Okay. Insert cartridge.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate.
Frick is wrong with you?
Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Do we got enough? This one. Magazine size. Inspiring authority. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. Careful that. Dead man's jacket. Taking damage has a chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine. Auto hacker. Oh, we need 3 more keys. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. That's fine. Murder's best friend. Killing spree. Coals with blood after each stealth kill, granting 20% bonus damage. Tactical projectile defense though. Let's unlock that. Oh, that's not a fun manager's hat. Okay, we need to put in a thingy. Extra slot.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
There's something about Astrogator being rebuilt when you revive me.
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
What can you tell me? Free Market Station
is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Where is bench? There was a Tinker's bench somewhere. Now it's to the right. I walked past it. Oh, there it is. Breakdown. That. And that. Officer Regalia. With this heavy armor, you will fear no threats to the Protectorate. The dose. Not it. Officer Regalia. Got 13 cloth, and we need what, 25? Can we craft just all? That is the actual holster. Yeah, we need 25, so 12 more cloth. Light revolver, explosive bullet, optic. Nothing helps here. No. Oh! We got our active path. Where is our path? Hey,
Saw what happened to the relay from across the island. You're damn lucky you made it out in time. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
A lot has happened lately. Sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Al's got nothing interesting. Okay. Well, anything here? Okay. Let's go to the marketplace thing first, right? Free market station. Yeah, let's go there first. Let's take both of these. I don't think that we need to shoot stuff out here. I hope, I guess. I'll park like a pro. Any goodies lying around? Yep. Every time I see that ship, it gives me firefly vibes, yes. Kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. This flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. So we just randomly steal shit that we can't. And even though we will be caught constantly randomly steal shit, yeah, that's not good. I'll do some selective kleptomania, please. Thank you.
Sorry, but loitering ain't my crime of choice.
First, antacid with the power of uppercase letters.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill.
Welcome to the true free market, friend.
Not too bad.
Lose a piece of jewelry?
Just
buy it.
He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Rosa.
Mind your own illicit business and I'll mind mine.
Keep a low profile. We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation.
Keep your nose clean and your deals dirty. You strike me as the
Keep an eye out for snitches.
Stitches get stitches. Stable. Pretty sure we're hidden, yeah. Sure. 435 bitty.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
It looks like a...
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all. Exact spot.
Oh, there's a rift here.
Gallivanting about.
Still don't know what the rift anomalies are and what the deal is with them.
The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market.
Three of sapient anarchistic rats sabotage the controls, their leader remains at large. Why don't you get to the point of what you want?
Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found.
but my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
I'm guessing the free market is the ship this station's built around.
You're correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I'd converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Take a look around. I'm sure.
Okay, but you want
That wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Actually, our conversation was pleasant. Maybe you folks should be more open-minded. Felt like they were trying to bore me to death. I don't really want to get involved.
Ain't surprised they're pleasant to you. You don't have to worry you'll be made a target. All that aside, enjoy your time.
I wasn't planning on getting into any trouble just yet.
Can't tell if you're a
The sub-bros are in charge here, that's for sure. I don't know what the point is. Good sneak in. What's it? Buried audio log. Beneath an extensive pile of debris, you can barely make out what looks like an intact audio log. Sneak. Wait, we've got like 2 points of sneak, right? No, we got 0 points of sneak. Son of a biscuit. Maybe that explains why we keep getting detected while we're trying to sneak around and shoot stuff. Enable power. Oh boy. Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those of you who have been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves. Otto. Okay, they're all on, but yeah, I'm sure we are gonna have to discover a note somewhere how to open that thing. This large piece of machinery appears to have once belonged to a ship. With some know-how, you might be able to learn more about it. Inspect afterburn coils and interior combustion lattice. Engineering 5. Act like I have any clue what any of that means. Engineering 5, and then sneak. I skipped. Engineering 5. There we go. Wholesale spender. Buying and selling. No. Hungry. No. Assassin. Scoring a kill from stealth. Your movement speed is dramatically increased in a short time. No. Rapid recharge. Dropping to 10 or less. Gadget energy. Energy recharge faster for a few seconds. Oh, so if we use up a charge, it recharges really quick. No. Hostiles on the map. No. Weapon range. But we need sneak attack for 4. Yep. The second choice. Reclaimed imports. Okay, let's see what reclaimed imports.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself.
Stun counter, union diffuser. 20% of incoming damage to the player is split and applied to companions. That's not nice. 20% chance to stun the attacker when hit by melee. That's fine. Filtered cleaner helmet. Base health, magazine size.
I feel I should
Hello, Sandra.
address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need.
That's one way to look at it. How's
Booming
business?
now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you. Can do.
That's funny. Calorie counter. What? Less healing from medical inhaler. Using the inhaler grants a 10 times multiplier on energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. Ah. The suit's mouth filter converts a portion of inhaled biological matter into energy. Well, that's not helpful. Rejuvenation converter. Breakdown kit. That's another helmet. I don't want to. Chance to gain bonus resources when breaking down items. 10% chance to gain common crafting materials and kills. That's not what I want. I want a extra weapon slot. Ghillie hood. Critical. You can buy the cloth. Another 200. Not much effort.
Mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Mind if I don't pay you no mind? Or whatever you want. Weapon mod terminal. Air-cooled machine gun frost. No. First SMG. Heavy marksman rifle telescopic sight. Oh, marksman rifle. Okay.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
For sure,
Mind telling me
dollar.
if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Okay. Why is your store called not the weapon store? Those are clearly weapons.
I'm glad you asked.
Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Yeah, okay, I can see that. But they're still weapons, even if you call something else. Got a sales pitch that would make Auntie Cleo blush.
Which says a lot, considering she can't. I heard she got her blood vessels extracted to keep a pallid complexion. Beauty is pain, she says. And it sells like hotcakes, too.
I appreciate Cleo's ability to sell, that's for certain, but I have no doubt my artifacts of death shall impress you far more than anything her corporation can rush out. If you don't believe me, look for yourself.
Give me a long-range sniper, please.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
It's good publicity. Agatha, heavy rounds. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit, using heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. Do we even have heavy rounds? 5. Shock assault rifle? No. French shotgun? No. It do look like it, but it's 8.7 thousand, which we do not. Oh, there it is, the extra holster one. Get. Sell. Weapons. What can we get rid of? I don't want to get rid of any of them. I don't want to get rid of any of these. Oh, we can get rid of the light. Rid of smoke grenade. Plenty of food and drink to get rid of. I don't use it much for some reason. I know I should. Actually, pretty helpful and useful to have on hand. I just don't use it much. That wasn't much. Pulled a whole heap of stuff, and it wasn't even a lot of credits. Keep all that. We don't have any trash left. They look cool. I'm guessing that's the big gun. Oh, there's a maximum height.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Have a tooth pain? Why would you have a tooth pain? Hello,
if
Doc.
you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too.
Look, the helmet behind her.
Wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
Seem a bit dentistry obsessed for a
Yes?
doctor.
Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated.
Okay, what's that helmet? Pilferator. Stealthy. Celebrity. Gain increased healing from your medical inhaler, increasing with your hack skill. You may also hack autodocs by expending bypass chance to reactivate them once per autodoc. That's helpful. A bit more crit damage. We don't need that. We have a bunch of those that are better. Recipe: Odor of Ascendant Giga. Heals 500 over duration. Recipe on how to craft a trauma kit. Health primers. Here, 200. You'll get rid of that one too. Good looking helmet. But we need way more credits. Any and all of that.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
So we've done the circle, that stuff over time.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff?
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Afraid I'm here for my own business. What do you know about the ACS free market?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
Tinkering hard enough when you're focused. And you aren't focused.
You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
I realized there was politics even among Grease Monkey.
In Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Sounds tough. Sorry I had to go through it.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
No offense, but you don't seem like much of a merchant.
Taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right?
That's one way of looking at it.
Happy to show you.
What you got? You got goodies. Just random bits and bobs. Current funds is too low to purchase the full stock. Those vacuum tubes are stupid expensive. Why did I hear a critter? Scared like a doggy or something.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
He's not doing well. What do we have here? Auntie's Choice Chaw. Gunhand. Pinnacle Nuts. Biomass Grenade. Heavy Rounds recipe. Let's grab that because I'm not sure if we know how to make it.
Error. Road sales grandstanding not found.
Boneless, skinless sprat.
If you became violently ill after eating
the mechanic.
here, please feel free to write our stall an angry letter, then burn it. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
What you got? Oh, okay. Thank you. We sneak in there and facial age, iceberg. That works.
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
Armor.
Auntie's Choice thanks you for. Never mind that. So, if you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
We've got quite a collection.
Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think, which turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look.
Now what you got? Filter cleaner helmet, coated corporate armor, black jacket, gas mask, covert Venetian mask. That's kind of fun. Mass distributor, 50% crouched movement speed. That seems really helpful. Baser's helmet for base health, eye patch for weak spot damage.
If you lost it, I'm selling.
Oh, that doesn't look too well.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
You can see. Seems dangerous for a protected soldier to throw his weight around here. I don't think I've encountered an actual arbiter before.
It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders. We are the sovereign's justiciars, tasked with upholding law as we see fit.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer.
Would you execute the people here if you did need something from them?
Of course not. Some would go to mental refreshment. Most deviant thought can be corrected with the gentle reinforcement of protectorate laws and a few select chemicals. I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why not let him have an audience with the broker? He wouldn't bother you anymore. Most protectorates can't bend the rules at all. You should give this guy more credit.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
No. Eating broker sounds like it could be useful somehow.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue. I love
In the
intrigue.
Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Sounds like a deal.
Great. Take the lap-caned with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Commander Sheepherd.
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
I don't have any issues with arriving there intact.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I... Libations or information? What's your poison?
What's with those masks some of the Sub-Rose
If
agents
you were
have?
running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Makes sense. Any rumors?
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Sounds like fun. What you got? Nothing. Okay. Thank you.
Nice day for shady dealings.
Boon Cellar Key. We have pickpocket. We do not.
This ain't the place to go poking your nose in other folks' business.
Welcome to the true free market, friend.
Feel moderation vodka. More thugs, more thugs. Fiona F. Walker.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
I'll hear you out. What are we preparing to do battle over?
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
I only have like 6 cards. I have a few. Is this enough?
Sporting! Let us do battle. This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. Feel free to return what...
Currently you have 6 collected. Okay. There's a card there that I want. I've got 7. Ha ha! Oh, thank you very much. Prospero Paulo.
Come now, Prospero, you've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
You seem like you could be well informed. There are questions about the question.
You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have... I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally, this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
Liquor.
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automac chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item.
I've got a bottle
My
here.
friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
I can hardly wait.
Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. With nothing to live for, the aggrieved captain sent the free market into a suicidal tailspin. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again. And now I must get rid.
Okay, good luck. I mean, that's literally all a lie. I'm kind of assuming, but very much sounds like a lie. Getting cruise
Right?
What? Yes, I am safe scumming. I don't care. Come on inside, you two. Aha! What do we have here? Still don't have any lockpick. Requirements not met. I need hack 5. Okay, fine.
Up to no good.
I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good. Well, I'm off to bed. NyQuil's finally kicking in. Take care and happy gaming. Have a good one, Derek. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good night rest, and we'll catch you in the next one. Search the refugee camp. Return to the archivist. Bureau recounted a sordid detail. Otto recounted this story. We got 2 accounts, but we didn't find any details on Otto's weird locking mechanism back here. Did get the engineering 5 for this one, right? Yeah. You appear between the blackened remnants of the Ark on one metal plate. You can barely make out the words "Property of Auntie's Choice if lost. Please return to ACS Free Market."
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
I've received information from multiple sources. It seems to be contradictory.
That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you provide us the information, we can... Are you prepared to present what you have learned?
Sure.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear
Well,
it.
Told me
How did the ACS free market meet its end?
I found some debris suggesting both engines. The engines both
Sounds like it
exploded.
was likely due to basic engineering ineptitude. Goodness. I wonder how their ships can... Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
I don't want to think about it. Thought of people dying makes me nauseous. A lot of screaming and running around. The crew tried to overpower the captain, but they weren't able to stop her.
There. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
One of the chief engineers was demoted right before the
Failing
crash.
to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. This report is going to bear some glaring absences. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but now I need to...
Bye, Felicia. Find cards. Need the refugee camp. Up there, apparently. Ew, bounty board. Pick up your own bounty. There's no bounty. Oh, there's no public bounty. Well, that's not. Search the camp. Wait, well, how do we have to go into our ship to search the camp? That does not make much sense. Oh, it's at Golden Ridge. We are not at Golden Ridge because we're at the free market. Never mind, it makes sense. That's a very reddish planet. Well, let's take the two of them. We've been expecting you, Golden Ridge. Fog like a pro. What the hell is that? App open wireless. What? Oh, we can level you guys up. As in party, containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap. 20% less empty. Okay, give me a large amount of scrap. Yes, occasionally toss medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them. Reducing your toxicity build-up or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate time. Less spread, stuns the target. Okay, that's helpful. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge. I want them those health packs because that seems like fun.
Think they made the statue big enough?
No, it doesn't look big enough. This place looks like a right mess. Why do I hear a ship landing but I don't see a ship landing? Well, that's annoying. Clearly hear a ship. I don't get to see it. Okay.
then that strike will be the first of many.
That didn't seem like a good thing to do. No. Okay. Oh, it's good. All right.
Attention, passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
Alexandra Station voucher mark.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their train.
50 minutes
This
early.
station's sure going to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Elevator seems functional, I guess. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years. Commissioned by the Sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. Blah blah. I hear sprats. More and more sprats.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly
Let's use it.
until the next tram arrives.
They really did make a mess of this. Station reports. Current schedule. 999 minutes behind schedule. That's not helpful. Off the radio. So eating food gives me crude biomass. Sure. That seems totally helpful. Don't know what for, but free materials, right? Never be a bad thing, because it's free. And we like free stuff.
1061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Recipe for long rounds for sniper. Let's get that too. Okay, we don't need any of that. Let's get the Mac picks because they're always helpful.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
They got
Day
no good choice.
206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a
We
curative
got an appointment
before
to keep
boarding.
Matriarch's mercy. Let's just hope we don't
Unwarranted
get shot
optimism. That's one thing. Yeah, sure. Hey, this place looks like crap.
Your compliance for the continued safety of yourself, family, and or friends is greatly appreciated.
So we got an appointment to keep over out there. That place? What the hell is that? Looked like a crashed.
Somebody help us! Anybody! Please, finally!
Hi.
Some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees.
Oh, he's a bandit.
We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them up. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Something's wrong with you and your story.
Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He's a bandit. He's gonna try and stab us in the back. Zap zap. There we go. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrena time makes talking good easy, but after Adrena time makes it even more harder. So some need more Adrena time. Gotta move. Ridiculous. Okay, where was the other idiot that right there? Is that him? I guess that was him. What in the world? Oh, that's the other guys that they tried to, or that they stabbed in the back, betrayed, and murdered. This. What in the world?
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Practicing some battle. Back in business.
Little bastard. That assault rifle, fun to use, not great to, when it comes to strength and power. We'll use the Zarinator. That thing hit like a truck. find those idiots. Magnets again. Pressed 20 times with the medical inhaler. Really? I pressed 20 times already? Damn. I didn't even realize. Tank, energy, city. More bitty. Grenade. What do we have here? Engineer hat. Base health is not that helpful. What in the world? Oh, those are grills. What do we have here? Big crawler, miner thing, device. This looks like a cave that's gonna be painful. Yup.
Medkit coming your way.
Thank you. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. From a kid. Oh shit. Wrong button. I really had that fight pegged all wrong. I thought we were just gonna do a cakewalk, but nope. That was painful. What's this? Oh, that's the melty thing. For corpses. Yep. I totally forgot about that thing when we were trying to actually sneak last time. Could have been sneaking and not having our targets being detected. I would have remembered to use that thing. No, of course not. Order suppressor. More sprats. More crap. Sprats. Adrena time. I mean, Adrena time was the healing thing of the previous game, right? I don't think I've seen many Adrena time files and things this run. Maybe we have, and I just... Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used by the... Oh, so... Okay, so we are... those up constantly. But it's just an inhaler charge and not chem that we inhale directly from... we had in the other inhaler in the previous. That looks mighty bad place. More heavy rounds. Resident engineer. Is the refugee camp? Mark the Abbott. No, refugee camp's all the way over there. Let's turn around. Head towards the Abbott. That's what we were supposed to be doing and trying to be doing until I got distracted again. That never happens. I never get distracted. Yep, it is very functional. Cleans up bodies onto you quick enough. Come on, don't get stuck. Nope, 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 don't get distracted. Keep moving. Follow the road. Order refugees. Refugees this way.
The order bids in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice. You may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
You're no longer with Auntie's Choice. Actually headed to Matriarch's Mercy. Ruth sent me to speak with the
The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post haste. You'll find safety there. The rest of this area, less so.
What was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
What's going on around here?
Controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
What kind of zealots?
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
What were you saying about scavengers?
Both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
It'll be fine.
The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
Thanks for the info.
Elicit expected results.
Order Obviator.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
Why do you wear a helmet that makes you look like a grasshopper? Orvin's just Prism Burst Assault Rifle. Got a jumpsuit, bitty. Sandwich. Pistol. Moderation mini roll. Uh-huh.
You may think you have tasted a great old-fashioned cocktail. Only tasted the highest-rated old-fashioned ever.
And it is a nice view from down here. Gonna have to. Idle cam is unavailable. What? Why?
Instead, enjoy Cultured Banquet, a 100% fabricated meal. The consummation of consumption.
Is it bad that
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Matriarch's Mercy. Covered.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Not a refugee though. Wipe your nose. I can wait, but I might get these people sick. Forgive me, but can wait. I'm on assignment for Ruth Bazar and in a terrible hurry. I mean...
Oh, no, we can't allow that. You'd best go and see our doctor at once. Just keep your distance from others. Our calculations do not afford many sick refugees. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Not very helpful. Danger has never stopped me before, but step aside, you cautious peasant.
Can't say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Trick the Space Ranger.
Peaceful silence in the canyons.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Nope.
Invaders.
Wanted. Edward Dunsany. Jan Dunsany. Moraton Dunsany. And Jan Dunsany.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Okay, so you're stuffing Archivist Calder Weltmark.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
Yeah, I was wondering if you could tell me the square root of pi.
Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and/or attempt at conversation. Anything else?
Briefly perform advanced calculation amid a busy settlement. I meant to ask about the situation now, but your presence here distracted me. What kind of data you have in support of the Order's effort?
Given our present circumstances, most of my data revolves around existential threats, vis-a-vis the displaced. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction.
With 25% margin of error?
Unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
I'll get back to it then. Got a 2% increase. What are you doing? 2% increase of quality of life. A 25% margin of error.
This many folks crammed together since
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Well then add bloody salt. Not that difficult. Pick up bounties. Gun Dunsany, Moraton, and Edward Dunsany. Your own bounty, no outstanding bounty. A large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this once was isn't really apparent at first glance. It's a tent. Large pile, examining large pile. Be brawny.
Shame what happened there. I've seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Did you get hit in the face? Used to be more than debris.
Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
A bunch of the place have been here doing.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
That's because they do. Order's doing the best, but what worries me is you may be right.
Go on, go on. You take care now, you hear?
Take care now, you hear? That's long rounds.
hesitate before you
Kinda.
agitate. Violence and hostility within Matriarch's mercy will be met with swift and equivalent action.
Kind of want those long rounds. Don't care about that much. Combat rounds don't care. Mini rockets.
Some useful guidance for those newly residing in Matriarch's mercy. Avoid leaving personal belongings unattended.
Heavy bombs? That seems like a lot of fun.
Words are for erudition and edification only. Hygienic products are solely intended for bathing use, not fermentation into inebriating intoxicants.
Friends, neighbors.
Riker,
While you shelter in
E
Matriarch's
or in D.
apologies. Lately, the abbot has
Vicar,
tasked
sorry.
me with the education of the refuge. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
I was curious about the refugee.
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
Fairly in the know. What's the situation?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate
care.
on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
People don't care. You haven't actually told me anything about the situation here. That's how you've been helping this place, talking to or at them.
As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7%. I am single-handedly making a difference here.
No, you really
with
are not.
constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
I think we have different ideas of what constitutes practical advice.
Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved. But I fear I must get back.
Mm-hmm. They seem rather unimpressed by your nonsense.
What happened to this place?
Broke my nose last.
Map with her.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won, you won, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I've got no idea what either of you are talking. Can you tell me about the situation? Hey, says the matter settled. Does matter settled?
Okay, no need to get sore or nothing. I don't think it works like that, but I ain't gotta be right. I don't get paid to, speculate. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this. What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Ooh, I like
Doesn't like to look at
shenanigans.
us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Thank you. Down the hill.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Oop, they don't want to talk. Turn on our giant flashlight that's actually giant in this region.
Sorry. Got bootleg.
You got business? No? Move on.
If only I had a few spare bits to make it my business. Oh wait, I do. All business is the business of Earth Directorates. Then decide in the name of freedom.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Thank you. Nagler Tilda Rademacher. Rose Agent Kobor. Hello, Agent Kobor.
Hello.
Hello,
You're the one that
hello.
aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids. So winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
I do like your purple eyes. Your wares are so good. Why are you operating out of a refugee? Wherever people like you are, there's work to be done close by, right?
Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Sure, I'll take a look.
Idle browsers will be escorted.
What do we got? Acquiescence. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage dealing less than 10% of max health enables 10% damage resistance. Heavy damage exceeding 10% enables 30% evasion. 30% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. That's pretty helpful. It's expensive as hell, but that seems pretty helpful. Ooh, 2 decryption keys. Yeah. First, assault rifle, explosive rounds, sniper rifle, silencer. We definitely want a sniper rifle. Only 618. Okay, let's get it. Yep. Sell some junk. That's 600 credits worth of junk. Okay. Where's the idiot stick?
Can't get anyway. Need something come out? Sure.
Yes,
Always
I need
happy
to
tour
mod
around for a
a
bit.
rifle.
What did you have in mind?
Sniper, 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 sniper. Silencer on the sniper. Yeah. And I suppose we can put on a proper helmet again. Oh, we can put on 2 helmets? Well, that's fun. That one for the extra holster. Nope. Oh, okay. That's the crouch movement. While standing in his ring, okay. Once the range scanner. Increased range. Plus an extra holster. Okay, we can put the sniper in third slot. Oh, that's so much better. Finally, a proper sniper.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right?
Nope,
or
you are not.
Dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
I tell you my big complaint about my neighbor, but they're standing pretty close.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them.
That doesn't sound comfortable.
Tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using standing?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
I came to ask about the situation in the camp. You answered my question. Just window shopping, proxy altercation.
Ugh, a tourist. We'll clear out.
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Get out of here.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand.
There's a doctor here, apparently.
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in the predicament.
How long are we meant to stay here? 7,000 years.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Where's medical? Have you considered quarantine for health?
Don't want it, don't. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence.
Ah, so you're like a hypochondriac like me.
Sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous too.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Keep your behavior within an acceptable parameters. Sprat back into the camp.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Okay, so we're supposed to meet that other weirdo here too. That arbiter, tributor.
We're not going anywhere.
You have a very
Not in the base.
With an 8.23 large enough error.
This so-called exclusion zone.
Except
Boys
for
of
the
the
fact that you
display-
ain't yelling and
displays.
trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Earth Directorate, Commander Sheepherd.
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
Helpful troublemakers, a noble calling. Don't care much for the order, do you? You're a bit different from most Auntie's Choices.
I was once considered quite the up-and-comer in the Department of Invasive Marketing. Looked down on all the bottom rungers and have-nots. Then I came here and became one. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me. The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
Those predictions must have been especially foreboding. We should respect the rules of the people. After heard orders, safety in mind.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but maybe you'll have better luck.
I'll give it a
You
try.
can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my...
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
So that wasn't the weirdo that we were searching for.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
That the lift building?
With an 8.23 error, that our situation will improve in time.
Provisioner Adelia Plotting.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Archivist Whitmark suggests I speak with you about your
Well, If the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies.
What's a comestible?
The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
Hard to say, but those players may not have noticed either.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
Bet you're more stressed than you let on.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
At least she's trying. Leave you to it.
Yes.
Show me
You
what
may
you got.
peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my sake.
Patient step. Recog. While in TTD, movement no longer drains energy. Energy drains 10% slower, increasing to 30% slower with your science. Helpful. Plasma caster armor. Dragoon armor. Extra holster, we have one for that. Slash resistant plating, that's helpful. Plasma barrel for plasma cutter focus grip. I do like the plasma cutter. Periscope helmet, weak spot damage, plasma pistol. Nope. Thank you. Bye.
By the law. It's you. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Okay, I've heard it all before, but what does that have to do with me?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
Order devised the equation that calculates the unknowable. How is that possible?
Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely, extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error. Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of this camp.
Okay. What you want?
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
I'll find your specialist.
My thanks, stranger. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Seer's prediction. Before I get to that.
How can I be of service?
I
can tend to your injuries.
Here you
Anything. Go. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
There you go. We had a lot of toxicity. Checked out. Plasma grenade recipe, don't care. Numbing agent number 7. Plasma grenade. Large plasma charge. Plasma charge. Heavy rounds. Long rounds. Those are the ones that we need for the sniper, right? Yeah. For the assault rifle. Which ones were for the sniper? Assault rifle uses long rounds. And where is the sniper? Am I blind? Don't answer that. Heavy rounds. Okay. 50. 150. AAA. Incendiary triple barrel. Prism repeating with explosive rounds. That's the modded one. Piezoelectric. Number baton. Okay. Rockets. Okay, this one has. Speedy light pistol. Okay. Okay. Armors. That's fine. Shot barrel for the sniper. Silencer that we already have. Hologram sight, nope. Sniper rifle sawed-off barrel. A neighbor's firing while sliding, mantling, don't care. And telescopic sight.
You're right.
Novice Seer Simeon Vicarage.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
What is a predictory? Expected more than
True,
a desk.
my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means. We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that.
Well, the answer for that is 42.
Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
The department does what now?
The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Okay.
Regrettably, I have built...
Alt lift. Return to... Alt lift? Required info not found.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Nope, 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 nope. Journal. Read the seer's prediction. So... Though you may be a stranger to these lands, you shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's Mercy, be they formally trained or unconventionally in approach. A taxidermist, the savant with needle and thread, can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. An automechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west. A plumber, a specialist in the most depraved and yet essentially biological function, is currently in the trenches of combat. We found the picture. That Stitcher dude was right over here somewhere.
In the Order's knowledge,
long are we meant to stay here?
Not that guy.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Here he is.
How do you do, stranger? Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
You're a taxidermist. How much do you know about suturing wounds on reattaching limbs?
More than whoever butchered your friend. Do you need any touch-ups on that appendage?
Not unless you think a pair of glass eyes and glued-on antlers will help. Sorry.
But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent?
Nope.
Am I in trouble?
Speaking specialist.
And you think that's me?
Yup.
Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
What do you think, Inez? Does he have what it takes?
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold.
If
But you better make
voluntold.
it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Stop calling them sleeves and you gotta do.
The term is industry standard. And a I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
It'll be fine. I'll come back once I got my hands on fresh for a minute.
Fresh being the operative word.
Okay, that's that one sorted for just for now. Talk to the abbot dude there. Hello, abbot dude. Dear Landon Wiley.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable.
I've
Allow
only
me to welcome you to
wandered
Golden
around for like an hour.
I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Does a mantiqueen kill its mate and feed the corpse to its hatchlings? Yes, please. Oh, no, thank you, but I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot.
Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order. In a word, revenge. Hunting the woman who nearly killed me, Augustine the priest. Maybe we should have this conversation in private.
And leave Abbot Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger. Absolutely not.
Don't trouble yourself about Seer Wiley. He's here as my aide. I trust him implicitly. Now, you were saying? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Shouldn't be. Not true. Victor's conspiring with a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the order.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree
Face
with
looks
my
familiar.
seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
Friend of the Curator after said she and Victor had secret contacts with the order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the N-Ray range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so
It'll be
I advise
fine.
caution.
What exactly is Victor working in the N-Ray range?
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Xeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
He's in charge of the cultists. Are those the same cultists that worshipped the rift?
Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page. Now, how can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks
He's
not be more
backing the traitors. Current tensions, and here I thought we were getting along so well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Thanks for the leads. Just checking you're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack. Choice.
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
Thanks for the leads.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Yay! Okay. And we do idle count. We could. There we go. That is a good place to call it quits for today. I'm gonna say thank you all very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. We will be back hopefully tomorrow with more Fallout 76. Otherwise, we'll be back on Friday again with 76. For now, thanks for watching. Stay safe, have fun with whatever you're doing, and we're hollow apparently. Have a fantastic day or night, and hope to see you all next time. Bye bye everyone. Hello Johan, and bye Johan.
Kaboom.